guys. Coffee and up and walking away. If you want to come in and watch me, come on. Just like you did. Stops minimizing. There we go. So everybody's doing decently and be talking up. Play until I get sleepy and then I'm gonna go. But oh, that ain't gonna work. Had to clean it today. I'm making a guess here, guys. Lost your companion. Can't figure out where they're at. You sent them to a settlement, but they're not at that settlement. So my recommendation is going back to the last place you left them. In this case, I got Mad Jack wherever he's at. That doctor over here at the Pilgrim. That's where we swapped off. So I'm assuming my companion that I'm looking for is in here. Let's find out, shall we? We have to go down. There he is. That.
Raring for another go, hmm?
That's where I hit. Oh, wow.
Back to the long and winding road.
I like the way you dress, Arthur. Think you can teach me a thing or two?
I can certainly try, though you do wear those boxing gloves quite well.
Let's see. I'm sending him back to the London Bridge shop. Firm travel. Okay. Now, if he goes back there, is another story. There's another one down, another one down, another one bites dust. Remember, subscribe, like, and vision. Okay. Back to a minute. Up here with the high fluty. So we gotta buy him a drink, man. He got a drink. I didn't listen to throw the Bible on. We deal with that. Deal with him. Okay, so I can warn the people at London's eye. Okay. Still need this. Okay. So where's the pub at? That's the that's the pub we're going. Daylight come and me wanna go home. 8 buck, 9 buck, 10 buck banana. Daylight come and I'm just in there cuckoo for cookie pops. Where you at, dude? Let's go.
What do you want? Don't have it. All right. I still don't have it. The place that made them closed up years back. They're not making them anymore. No idea. The brewery might have some. Place got taken by hooligans last spring, though. Not safe. Yeah, buy some.
Not so fancy gin.
Might we stay a few more minutes here? I do enjoy the cleanliness. Good timing, my friend. How can I help? What of it? Blast it. Are you sure there's no other ways for us to get it? Let us depart then. On to Sipperson's.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Okay. Now I have an option to author the bottle's gone. To find the thingy.
I must say, following you was the best choice I made. My God. I am so glad you asked. Well, settle in, for I shall now tell you the most fascinating story in history. Now, our story begins in the Dark Ages, as most great British stories do, when the Mountbattens were nothing more than a peculiar little clan of blacksmiths, specializing in the fascinatingly specific art of horse mounts. Yes, indeed. Back then, you could dedicate your entire life to a single type of work and never really face any kind of pushback from your loved ones. But I digress. Now, the Mountbattens managed to eke out an admirable life, as admirable as peasants could be in those times, and that is why they were picked to assist in a war of, well, I can't exactly recall the date, but it was one of those important wars, the kind that gets etched into history books. Well, my ancestors, who I believe were descendants of crafty little Frenchmen, they designed the horse mounts for the richest man in their particular side of this little island of ours. Of course, they did a rather poor job, which is why they were forced to go into hiding, followed by a hasty name change to the clan name we have today, the Mountbattens. Not exactly the perfect plan, because the word mount is right there. Oh, but those people spent their days frolicking around in the mud, so we can't exactly blame them for not being so forward-thinking now, can we? Well, skip ahead a few centuries, and the Mountbattens have evolved from lowly craftsmen to beloved artisans. That is to say, they made art out of metal, not that they were artists. God knows my family would not approve of anyone going into the arts. The only difference between a beggar and an artist is that a beggar doesn't make you pay to watch him panhandle. Anyway, it wasn't long before the Mountbattens realized that metalwork would soon become a rather unstable source of employment, and that's when they made the switch into more acceptable lines of work. Farmers, miners, housewives, rail workers, the sort. Skip a few hundred years of simple living and you get to the modern age. Ah, yes. Did you know my great-great-grandfather was supposed to die in one of the first Great Wars? At least, I think it was my great-great-grandfather. I can't recall. Well, they pegged his chance of survival at 5%, said he was meant to rot in the bottom of the trench. But the old bastard made it through. We don't really know how. That's the thing about us Mountbatten men. We have a way for surviving despite the odds being ever against our favor. I suppose that explains me. Our surprising survival rates meant that we had a head start when it came to reoccupying the workforce. And that is how you get to yours truly. Isn't that just amazing?
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know. It's what I just said. But thank you for the corroboration.
Okay.
What of it? It was my favorite place to go after work. But I'd rarely go there since I was almost always working late. Consider it making up for lost time. You have to understand, my list was all about rewarding myself for finally obtaining the promotion I had worked so hard for. It's not about life-changing choices, but rather life-affirming moments. Hence the simplicity of it. Makes sense, doesn't it? I want to buy a fancy bottle of Sipperson gin at my favorite pub in Westminster. Very well. I eagerly await further updates.
Okay. So, we win. I didn't have nothing. I'd come back to that, I guess. Already told him the thing's gone. Still gonna be. Mm. Have to.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Never know with dogs, man. Oh,
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
What business do you have here? Let me guess. Is it the petition outlined in the Parliament's Representation Act, 2177? Indeed. Everything is in order. I think congratulations are in order. Very few get to enter the palace in their lifetimes. The main entrance is just for show. You'll have to take the discreet entrance. It's the red telephone box on Bridge Street. It'll be ringing. Go without delay. They are waiting for you.
hey, what? I go, yeah. Ow, I'm teleport. I travel. Get a few hours in this morning. I wanted to bed. I get some stuff done.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Going down.
Finally got it to work. Heary. Holy cow. This is weird. So I'm Bob Smith. Okay, why did it blow up? why that one blew. And how long does it take to get through this crazy maze? So here's where I lose everything. Section.
You're finally awake. Your determination is impressive. All those signatures, so little time. You've certainly earned the moniker of Wayfarer. A foot soldier, born for war. A war that never ends. Smythe's war. I work for the man you seek. Which brought you to Westminster Palace. Which brought you here. He's a liar, and he deserves to die for the lies he's told. I wasn't given a choice in my occupation. As I said, I was born for this. There are others who would see him dead. Others who work for him. You can help achieve this. It's only human. I hope you come to the right conclusion. When you make it out of here, go to the Old Science Museum in Kensington. The director there, Mr. X, has been imprisoned by his own operatives. Find him. Speak to him. A prison. A prison buried in the ground, where the inmates live on borrowed time. Gentry incompetence is all that stands between them and execution. The very thing these people fought against is keeping them alive. Dissidents, spies, people that make my employer uncomfortable. The Parliament Representation Act 2177 was made during a time in which such a task was impossible. No commoner was ever supposed to enter Westminster Palace. You beat the gentry at their own game. But unfortunately for you, my employer holds power far greater than gentry laws. Your possessions are in a footlocker in the barracks. I'm not a schemer. I have nothing to offer but information. In this cell block, 2. In the whole prison, hundreds. Make use of your surroundings. This room is prone to power cuts, but they're too rare to be reliable. Perhaps you can deactivate the power box on my right. Embrace the shadows. Kill a hostage every hour until it turns itself off. How should I know? Whatever you do, don't let the guards trigger the alarm. It's activated on the pillar to my left. Agreed. I wish you success, Wayfarer.
See? This is where I lose my stuff. Ridiculous. if this does anything. Well, I dug a hole through the wall.
What the fuck are you doing in my cell? I see. Do you even have a plan? I admire your honesty. Perhaps we can work something out. Am I any good at opening doors? I'm the Jesus fucking Christ of opening doors. Get me a bobby pin and I'll perform a fucking miracle. Here and now. I can do that. I'm probably a brilliant actor. Be fucking ready to take on those guards. Okay, here I go. As I live and breathe, guards, guards, save me from this brigand! Oof!
Well, I wasn't supposed to, but I did. And I don't see no power terminal. Why not? Take it. I look like this now. A little bit more. Might be a special weapon in here. Never know with this group what they might have done. Not seeing nothing on pipes. I don't have bobby pins, so I can't unlock. I got through. I don't know which way. why are you in prison, man? Were you the one that... Jank, man. Inaccessible. Back come out. Okay. Now what? I can find it. And yeah, not a lot. I'm gonna run. Happens. Accessible. Oh, inaccessible.
Yeah.
Ah, you ain't got nothing on me. Kano. 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 I can open. Now, came up this way. I have this away. Telephone. I have this away. It says, oh. What do you think I'm going to take? Inaccessible.
Huh?
They want that. No. I got enough. Oh, go down. Have this as a way. Good time to save. Other one. You know.
Now here's a place worthy of being called home.
Wait.
There you are. Are you all right? Let's avoid all these phone booths for now.
I was following him. Ah! Oh, that that was quite interesting. But at least I was able to get my stuff back. It was. Gotta go wait here. Save. I might need to leave this. You want to join Camelot? That's no fun. Okay.
Ah, another query. These are my favorite part of the day. Look around you. There's very little left, and yet we remain. Very good.
Here. Another way into the music. Just curious if there is. That's a go in here. Last time I was in here, there was nobody.
Impressive technology. It's a shame we were always one button away from reverting to the Dark Ages.
Well, like I said, there was nobody in here last time. It's the only thing I didn't go in. Nothing there. Alright. Find Mr. X. Wow. Really? Also supposed to be around here or something. Let me check my data. Oh. Well, it's in the depths. And then I need to here. And obviously this didn't go nowhere. Is there a telephone booth in here? Tight to get down in here. Outside and look around. outside and see if we can find anything. Nope. Nope.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Back here.
I know you pride yourself in over-encumbrance, but that is proper rubbish.
I done told you. And it's Joe. Gotta be another way into this place. And again, I could be doing something entirely different. And still inside. Because I think I was needing a key. I hadn't found. Which would have been cool if I would have found. But you know how I am. What is it, Jagger? Jagger! I failed. Going around in a circle. Double check. this toilet. But if they door on it. I don't understand that one. Don't understand that at all. Okay, and it just whatever it is had to be found inside there.
Look at this. The epitome of quality. What wonders to behold.
He had no keys, he had no lantern. And entrance back here.
Classy. Very classy.
Stay. Very interesting. I was thinking. And all over that desk. I did not. I know key. I've been back through. Back really have a look. Like yesterday. Leave it open. After going down here, takes me to this little guy right here. Doesn't have it. So this is a science wing here. I fell down. Takes one hole. See why I can use here, right?
There's a chill about in the air. I like it.
Then move up. It says you gotta have a key.
And just when things were feeling fine. Another successful violent interaction. I do believe I've lost track of up and down. I believe that crunching noise is my broken foot.
I wish we wouldn't keep running out of
I
test
suppose it's
subjects.
too late to go back.
Yeah.
Please don't bother me. I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Please don't bother me. I'm in the middle of a critical test.
can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in if you'd like. Of course.
You found me. Good. I've been waiting. Where are my manners? Come inside. Let's discuss our mutual problem.
I'll get straight to it, since you've come such a long way. Under the direction of Smythe, you were abducted, hauled off to a lab and experimented on. They would have killed you afterwards. But due to unforeseen circumstances, you survived. Those very same unforeseen circumstances brought us together. With my insight and your dedication, we can take Smythe out of the picture. Forever. Any questions? Of course not. Smythe chose it. My name isn't the only thing he took from me. Nothing you haven't already figured out. I only met him once, and even then he was shrouded in darkness. Behind a glass screen, he tends to be elusive, even with his most loyal underlings. Fine. Perhaps I was holding back a little. I know they've been around for a very long time, and I'm talking pre-nuclear. Smythe's longevity has something to do with the angel cloning technology. That's all I know. It seems that Smythe figured out I'm working against him. For some reason, he's keeping me alive. To what ends, I don't know. What I do know is that my operatives no longer follow orders. They refuse to let me leave this room. My only access to the outside world is that clone, the one who sent you here. He's a clone. A flash clone, to be precise. I don't believe he has a name. They have serial numbers. People of his kind have incredibly short lifespans. After 3 years, they start to deteriorate. They're also prone to errors, most of which are noticed, and the clone is destroyed. But he has an error that has so far gone unnoticed. Free will. Most clones are obedient, biologically subordinate to their master. He has overcome this. The plan is that we send Smythe to Kingdom Come. He'll be attending a tournament in Westminster. He actually plans to show his face in public. Can you believe it? At first, I couldn't. But everything checks out. All available information suggests he'll be there. This is unheard of. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to end his reign of suffering, once and for all. He'll be up in the gentry box. You won't be able to get up there, but I have a straightforward solution. It's simple. Place an explosive device beneath the box. Set a timed detonation. And watch the fireworks. That depends on your definition of innocent. The gentry are like children, yes, but only in the sense that they are shallow, spoiled, and pompous. They are diabolical. A servant up in that box is wealthier than all of Eastminster. Their pre-war utopia is built on the broken backs of innocent people, and without Smythe, they'd have nothing. Yet they reign, vainglorious across the wastes. Considering the state of the world, I had a good childhood. I was happy, in awe of the little things. In the outer ruins of Eastminster, there's a statue, some sort of dog. My parents took me to see it. Something about it brought me joy. Pure and authentic joy. When they died, I was without guidance, without direction. That's when Smythe found me. At first, I was given simple, inoffensive initiatives. They became more sinister as he began to trust me. Smythe isn't a man you refuse. So, as time went on, I lost all semblance of humanity. I quite recently returned to that statue. It was nothing to me, just a chunk of stone. I oversee initiatives, mostly relating to psychology. I guess that's my specialty. He's spent lifetimes corrupting this city. He'd rather make London a crater than agree to step down. No, he's a parasite and should be treated as such. We must cut off the adder's head. Excellent. The fate of London is yours to bear, friend. From what I've heard, you're more than capable of doing this. So do it with conviction. Good. May the cards fall in your favor. Here's a time detonation device. Attach it to the explosives you place under the box. Ideally, time it for when the games start. That's when you can be sure Smythe is up there. Indeed. I don't plan to stick around for the aftermath.
I'd just leave that rubbish behind if I were you. It's as if we've stepped into a painting, except it smells a bit off.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
This place is so pristine, you could eat a meal off the floor.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, I see. Hey, sunshine.
All right, mate.
It must be horrible
Get
to live in
along, will
places
you?
without
I'm on my arse
luxury.
here.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Need help? Goodbye.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Out looking goofy. And she broke up. I hate when I do. I had to wrap this thing up, I think. That's what I think. It's a good time to take a 2-minute break. And of course, she puts it up in the. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this game on. Still got more. How long it's gonna be? Thanks a lot. I found all the Doctor Who boxes. Data. Stage. Yes. I didn't say.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
I forgot what happened. Yes. If they're downstairs.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Don't know, man. Don't know. I'll be there out back.
The butcher is back. Job's all done, I hope. Good. Where's Nelson? He'll have his ear to the ground on what folks are saying. Nelson.
Sebastian?
Old man, I asked you to keep an ear out about Black's lieutenants. What's the word?
Well, interesting stuff afoot, to be sure. John Lockheed's been killed over in Millwall. A hit job is the word on things. And a man in vagabond gear was seen hanging around the area that night.
Good. Just what I like to hear.
Enforcer Sinclair is an interesting case. Her and a bunch of goons and some crazy animal have been laid out cold in a factory over Newham Way. Folks are saying it was a gang attack that must have taken a dozen men.
Not bad, me old China. Not bad at all.
And last but not least is Peter the Fence. News is he's scarpered, fled the city, and with a major chunk of the syndicate's capital too, by all accounts.
Unbe-fucking-leavable. Some butcher you've turned out to be. Did you get the ledger, at least? Disappointing don't even begin to cover this. What will people think of us now?
Course, word on the street don't matter so much as what Black knows. And he knows, I'm sure. He'll see that this were all the vagabond's work. Might take him some time to regroup his dogs, but when he hits back, he'll hit back hard. We could be talking total annihilation if we ain't ready.
Spare me the damned apocalypse talk, Nelson. I'll deal with Black. For now, dismissed.
As you will.
Well, I ain't happy with all your choices, but you've done a decent job overall. Maybe now people will start to learn that you can't fuck with the vagabonds, and Black will have it written pretty clear that his number is up. Let him stew a while. I'm coming for him. You're dismissed. Get some rest. I'll let you know when I need you next.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
A new face? You sticking around?
Watch your back, because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Victor who? See it. That door open?
Look where you're going.
Oh. Okay. Well, I forgot to keep the hat on.
Hey, you. Got a note came in for you on an urgent delivery. Huh? Do you feel that? No, something more than that. I feel almost like there's a storm coming. Like something big is about to happen that's going to flip everything over. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like this. I'm going to go scout the perimeter.
Read Nelson's note. I even have Nelson's note. Or do I have to find it? Okay, now answering. Okay. Where's Nelson's room?
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Hello? Ah, young plum. Glad to finally hear you. Listen quick. I've had a word that Black is going to flee the city via his personal biplane at London City Airport. He'll take a bit of time to gather his bits. I need you to get down to his personal train and intercept him, alone. Good. Get to it.
If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
Oi, Wayfarer. What's this about you getting some urgent message? The fuck? I told you before. Black's mine. Give me the details.
Gone. I just spoke to patrol. Syndicate enforcers are coming in on all sides.
Fuck. Yvette, get everyone ready. I'll take the front. We'll drive these fuckers back and take the fight to Millwall. It hurts me to say this way further, but Black's all yours. Don't you dare let that coward escape. Here, take these. I can at least provide the bullets that goes through his fucking skull. Good. Now fucking go! With us in charge, things would be nicer. For
Touch
us,
me
of course,
again and there'll be
but for
consequences.
Blighter too.
Crazy in opinion. I mean, I haven't even got Camelot.
Fair one, lads. We might have friends.
Too bad for you.
That.
This
You'll
is
pay
right
for that one.
Stay down.
This is just the start. What's Come on, lads.
You're going to scamper off with your tail between your legs. Used to emerging victorious from things.
Let me take a pistol. Nice suit. Okay. This plane is going. Quick. High radiation level.
Come here, you dummy. Everyone stop getting shot. You're quite good at this. How many corpses have you looted before?
Enough.
Come here, you shifty little shit. Span everyone's
Just need a second, don't they, mate? You need to get the hell out. Get you. You fucked yourself.
Whoever's hiding from us, stay there. You dumb git.
I guess I'm supposed to go down.
Going down.
Guess not.
Going down.
Guess I'm not supposed to. Yeah.
4.
Okay. Change, but save.
Who's there? Some absolute jokers messing around out there.
Everyone stop. Take that, you numpty.
Not to interrupt you. There's no use in dawdling. Ready for battle.
I left all that goodies behind. Oh man, there's some goodies on here. Better stop. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
What's a muffin? Get a roast on you.
Let me show you
For that, you prick.
attacked.
Nah, bubble here. Ain't no better than to mess with the dogs. You get bit. Some people just need a
Tremble at the sound of the mountain. There's some absolute jokers messing about out there. No toys around.
Everyone's right getting shot.
Take my gun.
Fuck yourself now, mate.
Gotta find this stupid cannon thing.
Rally forth, my companion, to war.
Can everyone stop getting shot?
Done already. I was just getting warmed up.
Shut it, you toy.
Okay. Got a weapon that's not right.
Get you for that, you bastard.
Young bloke, you made it at last. I don't like using deception, much as I should be used to it by now. But Black is comfortably sitting in his office in Canary Wharf. This train goes right there, in fact. I don't control it, mind. All done remotely. I got a little signaler here to tell the syndicate chaps to trigger it once we've had a little chat. I'm afraid the lies go back many years. It's Gabriel's fault, really. He made me promise. Take a proper oath that if anything were to happen to him, that I'd keep his lad Sebastian safe. So when Black killed Gabriel and told me to become an informer or he'd slaughter Sebastian too, what were I to do? Bastard even paid me, just to add to the shame. I'm almost glad he took my eyes out, so I don't have to face myself in the mirror. I've been acting turncoat for 10 years now, feeding the syndicate intel, pushing back against Sebastian's more aggressive plans. Sebastian don't have a clue. Perhaps. The thing is, I've kept the vagabonds under the radar. Reining in aggression, not overstepping on the Syndicate's toes. It's only by staying small that we've stayed alive. Until you came along. I knew you were special when the boys brought you in, but I didn't think you'd upset things this much. You've brought success after success for the gang. I know you haven't made everyone happy. You've certainly made Sebastian bolder, more fired up. Now he thinks he can take on Black with no challenge. It's mad. He ain't got a clue just how big Black really is. How impossible any war against him would be. And so, we come to this. Sebastian has become his own enemy. The biggest threat to his own survival. What am I to do? Stick behind him and let him get himself killed? Taking all the vagabonds with him? Or something else? Look, Black's an evil bastard. There is no denying that. But he understands how the world works. He sent me to give you an offer now. Betray the vagabonds and join with him. Otherwise, the vagabonds will get wiped out by him anyway. But it'll be slow and painful and leave half of East London in ruins. That's the situation. Accept Black's offer and you can go and see him right now. Perhaps you see more than me, young plum, but I don't know any other way out of this. We've come to the end of the track. Peace between the vagabonds and the Syndicate. Now that's a thought. You know, it almost gives me hope. And you? Yeah, maybe you could make this happen. All right, young one, you've inspired me. I don't know how Black will react, but we can take it to him. But I warn you, this may end badly. Let's go then.
Oh, that's looking good.
Come in, vagabond on the train. Come in. I've ordered the Isle of Talk Syndicate for a temporary truce with you. I'll meet you at the station exit. No funny stuff. I've been ordered that this is your last chance. It's just good business. But you mess around, and it's over. Mind the gap.
Here we go. About right. There's again. Mind the gap. And a door. This is truth fire. Hey, sir. No more shooting each other. Stop this. You're killing everybody. Let's have peace and join together. Okay. Nobody's shooting at me. That's a good thing. I'm not gonna whack nobody unless they start shooting at me. That simple. Not take nothing either. Last time I took something in here, kept killing Black and made a big mistake. Let's go. Now we can go. Oh.
Look where you go. Didn't your mum teach you better?
So you're the one they call the Wayfarer. You don't look like much. But I suppose at the end of the day, neither do I. And Nelson's here. Good. You know where you are, Wayfarer? That's right. At the top of One Canada Square. You know what this place used to be before the world burned down? Right again. But it was more than just that. It was like a temple to money itself. Billions flowing in and out every day. Businesses, houses, livelihoods, lives, all bought and sold. There was no room for emotion here. Living and dying was an abstract thing. All anyone cared for was value and how to generate more of it. People lost their souls here, sucked up into the stream of the worship of money. That's the key, you see. That's what I've come to understand over the years. Tickets, pounds, shares, equity, cash, whatever you call it, it all has the same power. The power to own people's very souls. That's how I got Nelson so thoroughly. I could have just controlled him with threats, intimidation, blackmail, all effective enough mechanisms. But I wanted more. So I paid him. Not even very much. But he was a traitor, and I paid him for it. And that very knowledge ate away at his soul, the guilt consuming him so utterly that he became my pliant puppet. Good. I hope you do. But it doesn't work on everyone. Some people have desires that go far beyond money. Young Gaunt, for instance, I would never have a hope of by now. And I get the impression you're not so easily swayed either. What's your fare, Wayfarer? Interesting. Well, I have a proposition for you. You've been a nuisance to me, no two ways about it. You've been very bad for business. But you've made a lot of openings too, and I need to fill them. Simple fact is, I need people like you. You join up with me and perhaps we can both profit greatly.
Nope.
Not just in cash, of course, but power, prestige, control, and perhaps even more besides. Intriguing. Tell me more. The real enemy. Yes, I see what you're getting at. You heard the name Smythe. Leaves me unsettled, all the reports I see. But what are you proposing we do? This is most interesting. You speak to my heart, Wayfarer, in a way no other has before. But there's one intractable obstacle to this. Nelson, you tell him.
It's Gaunt. He'll never agree to a ceasefire.
Precisely. So what are you gonna do? Kill Sebastian Gaunt?
I don't want to see the boy dead.
The boy's gonna get himself killed, one way or the other. The only question here is how. I'll tell you my mind on this. If this ceasefire is to work, then the vagabonds need a change of culture and a change of leadership. And Wayfarer, you're the only one I can trust. You got the balls to come give me this offer to my face. Quite frankly, you impress me. If I can't own you, I can at least partner on the basis of mutual profit. And maybe more can come down the line. But Gaunt has to go. And you have to be the one to depose him, whilst keeping the rest of the vagabonds on your side. You feel up to that?
This is a quickie. Questions. He dies, then somebody will rise and take his place.
I've got places to be, so let's pick up the pace.
But he's got connection. The other one's more
I've got places to be, so let's
about
pick up the
revenge.
pace.
Thinking of bigger picture. This guy's thinking of power. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I've got places to be, so let's pick up the pace. Good. Then go make it happen. Nelson, you stick around so our associate here can get in touch via your radio. I'm investing a lot of faith in you here. Don't let me down. It's just good business.
I want to see something. Okay, we have that load. If I don't like it, then I can do something else. Actually, I can do it now. We're gonna try both outcomes, see what happens.
Have you ever pondered the meaning of true beauty?
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
I can take these guys, no problem.
So you're the one they call the Wayfarer. You don't look like much. But I suppose at the end of the day, and Nelson's here. You know where you are? That's right. You know what this place... Right again. It was like a tip. There was no people. That's the tickets. That's how I got him. So I paid him. But he was a Good. I hope you do. But it... And I get the impression... What's your fare? Interesting. Well, I have a proposition for you. You've been a nuisance to me, but you've made a lot of... You join up with me, not just in cash. Intriguing. Tell me more. The real enemy. Yes, I see what you're getting at. You heard the name Smythe. Leaves me unsettled, all the reports I see. But what are you proposing we do? This is most interesting. You speak to my heart, Wayfarer, in a way no other has before. But there's one intractable obstacle to this. Nelson, you tell him.
It's Gaunt. He'll never agree to a ceasefire.
Precisely. So what are you gonna do? Kill Sebastian Gaunt?
I don't want to see the boy dead.
The boy's gonna get himself killed, one way or the other. The only question here is how. I'll tell you my mind on this.
That's true.
If this ceasefire is to work, then the vagabonds need a change of culture and a change of leadership. And Wayfarer, you're the only one I can trust. You got the balls to come give me this offer to my face. Quite frankly, you impress me. If I can't own you, I can at least partner on the basis of mutual profit. And maybe more can come down the line. But Gaunt has to go. And you have to be the one to depose him, whilst keeping the rest of the vagabonds on your side. You feel up to that?
And see his point, but he made connections with him. And
I've got places to be, so well. That is indeed a shame. I guess our business here is concluded. Kill him.
Yeah. Should have seen this coming. Hindsight's 2020.
Everyone stop. Get shot.
See, that's what I was afraid of. So okay, make sure we're going here. All right. Oh no. Make good decisions, bad decisions. You ain't got a choice. There should have been better ones than that. About this thing. Setup failed, so
What's going on? Is Black dead? And where the bleed neck is Nelson? We're gearing up for an all-out war here, and I haven't heard shit from either of you. A ceasefire? you out of your goddamn mind? Do you have any idea how much time and resources we've invested in this? And you just want to call it a day? What kind of weak-kneed, spineless, gutless, chicken shit move is that? You're done, you hear me? You're done!
Go on, let's hear him out.
What?
We don't know Black's terms. If they're preferable to war, then they're worth considering, ain't they?
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. Fine. Winston and Johnny are in the lounge. I want this bollocks dealt with quickly. It isn't the fucking time for placard-wielding conscientious fucking objectors.
Maybe I can get him. Be tricky, man. Where's everybody at? In the seat there? Is that where we're going? Wait on him to get in.
Right. Thomas Black's clearly a sitting duck without his lieutenants because he's running scared. So, he sent our tentative friend here to discuss terms of a ceasefire. Why we would want to give up when victory is in sight is clearly fucking lost on me, but we'll get to that later. First port of call, where the fuck is Nelson? Don't even get me started on you, you traitorous bastard. There's no neutrality in this. If you're not against the Syndicate, you're with them. Go on then. Black's terms. What happens to Bromley? Is there a problem, or are you just enjoying the silence? And you believed him? There's no way he said that with a straight face. What a load of crap. He'd betray us as soon as we even look like we're about to turn our backs. These Syndicate scumbags have had it coming for far too long, and it's time for them to pay the price. They think they can just tap out whenever they feel like it. They think this is some sort of fucking cordial gangbang. Let's get out there and show the Syndicate what we're made of. It's time to put an end to this war, once and for all. Speak up now or forever hold your peace.
A ceasefire now is better than a war. The Syndicate may have lost their lieutenants, but they still have greater numbers and firepower. Even if things kick off again, would it be so bad to let Black get complacent? We'd have more time to build our strength.
We'd be seen as weak if we agreed to a ceasefire, killing any and all momentum. The vagabonds would wither away into obscurity. There'd be no strength to build.
Gaunt's right. These bastards have it coming. A ceasefire would feel like surrender. Even with their numbers, we have an edge. We've got supply lines reaching deep into Millwall. We've got people in their own territory. We're ready for this. I can't say the same for Syndicate.
Exactly.
I can't say for certain, though. I'm willing to let the Wayfarer make their case.
Well, there we have it.
I got something to say.
Go for it, Johnny.
You know me, Gaunt. I hate the dogs more than anyone, and I always will.
We're well aware, Johnny.
But I was thinking, maybe we could keep on hating them and just don't kill them. If it means they won't kill us, then why not? Let's keep on hating them, but in a peaceful way. They can keep on hating us if they want to. Doesn't matter to me. Let's hate, not war.
You know what? He might actually be onto something there.
Oh, shut up, both of you. The Syndicate don't want peace. That's a fantasy. You've kept it to yourself long enough. What's the catch? What are Black's full terms?
You gotta be kidding me.
Is there a problem, or are you just enjoying the silence? And there we have it. You must be joking. I'm not going anywhere. The Gaunts were running this town when you were wetting the bed. I know exactly how to get this job done, and I'm not about to let some wet behind the ears upstart come in and take my place. Why the hell would anyone follow you? Without me, the vagabonds would be directionless. Do you honestly think you have what it takes? You'd be a bloody nobody around here without me, still floating around in your own piss. Everything you've done for us has been on my orders. You're a follower, not a leader. You need respect to be a leader. What have you done worth respecting?
That's true, boss. They put that warehouse out of action and looted the place.
Fine. Maybe you're not completely useless. So what?
Yeah, that boat's a wreck thanks to the Wayfarer, and all those civilians got freed.
Fuck me. Fine. Does no one see the bigger picture?
To be fair, they did blow up the train like you asked. The Syndicate supply line was fucked.
It was my idea to fuck up their supply line, or have you forgotten? Bollocks. Forget the train. It's hardly of great importance, is it? What a load of bollocks. I've given everything to this gang, and you think you can waltz in here like Prince Siegfried and start running things? Come on, lads. Are you really going to take their side over mine? Black's gotta go, or this has all been for nothing.
Just because we've spent ages doing something, don't mean it's a good idea to keep doing it. What do you call that, Winston?
Sunk cost fallacy.
Do you really believe Black will honour the ceasefire? Why should he?
So he doesn't have to keep looking over his shoulder all the time. We're persistent bastards, but no one's more persistent than you.
You can't do this to me. We're family.
It's for the best, Seb. Let's give peace a chance. Keep on hating them, just like Johnny said.
We'd be in good hands.
And it's not like you'd have to leave us. We'd make sure you were taken care of.
You too, Winston. I can't believe I'm fucking hearing this. You're a disgrace, the lot of you. The cowardice is unbelievable. I'd be ashamed to even call myself your leader. It's like you're all trying to outdo each other to see who can be the most gutless. But you needn't bother. The Wayfarer takes the grand prize. It all makes sense now. You've been working for Black all along, ain't you? Right from the start. You're going to pay for your treachery, and pay dearly.
Leave off it, Gaunt. We found him in a test tube, for Christ's sake.
Stay out of this, all of you. This is between me and him. Is there a problem, or are you just... You know what? That might be the only sensible thing you've ever said. I'll do it my way, then. And if I die, just look. If I succeed, I hope you useless sacks of shit remember this day.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that.
Why the hell did he do that?
Pride.
Some of the others won't be happy with Gaunt gone.
It might take time, but they'll accept the Wayfarer. Peace is alien to most of us, but I have a feeling we might like it.
Here's to our new leader.
To our new leader.
I'm the new leader.
To peace and prosperity.
We'll take care of things here. Use Nelson's radio. Tell Black we accept his terms.
Make sure he keeps his word.
Good luck out there, boss.
If you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
That was sad. Sorry, it was.
Speaking.
Ah, there you are. Me and old Nelson were wondering if we'd hear from you again. Gaunt is known to be volatile. That's good to hear. I've decided I'm ready to be rid of this war. Far too destructive and far too expensive. We'll honor this ceasefire to the letter. If you truly are the amicable successor Nelson makes you out to be, I know you will too. The future's bright, Wayfarer. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna wait a while before I return to the Swan and Mitre. Let things cool down. If I'm welcome back, that is. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll give him work in the meantime. I owe it to him on account of his missing eyes.
Goodbye, Wayfarer.
Yes, goodbye, Wayfarer. Many thanks again. It's just good business at the end of the day. Remember that and you'll do well.
Watch your back, because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Bad. Still wants me to speak to Clive? Alright, well, I'm here. Let's grab this done.
Hey, can I help you? Oh yeah, I knew I seen you before. You should wear our pin more. Looks good on you. Mate, I'd love to part ways with this play. Trust me, I'm not one of those la-di-da folk, but I've got plans for it. There's this girl I fancy. Everyone's got eyes for her, but only I got a certified Shakespeare play. She's gonna fall head over heels for me once I show her this, that's for sure.
You're right. Wouldn't be a good brother if I did that. Here you go. You make good use of it, alright? I'll figure something out. They don't call me Clever Porter for nothing.
Alright. Got that done. You can... I don't understand what that one part was. Still so many to do. Right. Shakespeare Place. Right there. Yep, made peace with the vagabonds and the dogs. So I got that settled. But I failed something SYD. I don't know what that was. Not sure on that one.
Doth my eyes deceive me? Has the day finally arrived? Oh, yes! Yes, it has! Ring out the bells! For thanks to you, we now have the complete Shakespeare collection. Well, not the complete Shakespeare, but that's another story. First, your payment. Use it wisely. I'd recommend watching a play here at the Globe, unless you want to increase your winnings.
Huh?
I knew that would tickle your interest, my dear wayfarer. While you were searching for the lost plays, Janine informed me that her sources have found a copy of The History of Cardenio. Cardenio is a holy grail for us Shakespeare fanatics. It is truly a lost play, having disappeared in the early 1600s. She is magical, and I've asked her to perform some magic on our budget so we can reward you. Yes, we are prepared to offer another 250 tickets if you find Cardenio for us. Talk to Janine. She'll tell you all about it. Oh, I'm so excited. Farewell, my goodly wayfarer, and may good luck carry thee.
I don't understand how a place like this has managed to survive.
I hope we perform Romeo and Juliet next. Who doesn't love a romance?
That's probably true, but not true. It just games with GOG. A lot of the games from Windows itself, Microsoft Game Pass there, JT, I haven't had a problem playing with, except for unless it's an older game, then there's a problem. But I don't really have a problem with about 76, except for that everybody has, and some of those even have, has those problems on Windows 10. Now, that being said, sometime soon, Windows is fixing to release Windows 12. So, and they make improvements. You know, they're on top of a bug that comes up. And what is it? I think Final Fantasy 14. I don't think there's a lot of trouble with that. So to speak. I gotta find her. Tossed up too. So, and I play Fortnite, Apex. I have played some Call of Duty. Not enough to really say, you know, there's a lot of bugs in it. The same thing with Apex. There's another one that I played. But yeah, I mean, you know, for the most part, Windows is going to push their games, and they're going to be very, very, you know, pushing it to, hey, what? I got a better way of explaining this. Very simple way, actually. Truth is, it don't really matter what system you're going to have bugs. So, depends on how you want to deal with that. A lot of the online games that are current, I've not had a problem playing. Not at all.
Thank you for your help. You have no idea how happy Will is. And you seem quite excited too. Oh. Will told you about Cardenio, didn't he? Of course he did. This is going to sound strange, but you shouldn't go after it. The other plays. Some of them were dangerous, sure, but nothing someone with half a brain couldn't handle. Cardenio is in Greenwich. That is proper dangerous. People die there. Go back to Will, tell him you couldn't find it, and go live your life. You don't want this. No, you cannot. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I'll give you 250 tickets right now if you promise me you'll tell Kelp you couldn't find the play. Do I have your word?
Nope.
All right. Here are the coordinates. It's your funeral.
No, it's not.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Already been there.
I don't want you to die, you tosser. Do I need a better reason?
Look like Doctor Who.
I have my sources. I know just about everyone in this part of town. I heard about Cardenio right before you came in with the other plays. Told Will about it. I thought he'd keep it to himself, but no. He told you about it. It's a bloody lost play. They're not wizards, you know.
Yeah.
Hopefully you won't be in a coffin.
Well, I mean, with that, I'd go straight with the developer. Skip Steam. That'll be one less headache you have to deal with. In my opinion, it's an up thing. This is going to vary depending on who you are. That means the saves will be on your computer and not on Steam's cloud system. And Steam's got this thing, you know. No, they don't. And that's because a lot of people has not put it on their system. So, just saying. Like Ubisoft, you know, I like the Star Wars games with those. So, those are very, you know, important to me. Yes. Yeah. Um, but there's things you can do if you're kind of smart with computers and programming. You could actually, what they call, create a machine in a machine. In other words, create an operating system within the operating system. You could actually play a lot more games than you realize. My back here. Okay. Standings. Okay. Sorry about that. Right middle leg yet. I still want my test suit on. I can have the police uniform underneath that? Oh, cool. Hey, let me see something. Don't really have much value. For my test, I hate to say it, my test suit has better. Now, not every game on Game Pass you can play. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 is a headache. But you can get some mods that will help fix it to where it's playable. Right arm, right leg. Okay. And I need a chest piece. Chest piece on. Oh, hold on a second. Try to find chest piece. Hard for me to think and read at the same time. Oh. Piece. That helps, but I think you'll be fine, bud. Me, I kind of ignored everybody because I found that the Windows systems that they said were good was the best ones, which is all, what is it? Even number ones? Odd number ones, whichever way they do it. I'm like, to me, it really doesn't matter. So I've had them, quite all of them, so. And I've enjoyed them. So.
Yeah. Bother. Let me get my pistol. No two ways around it. It's fight time.
They keep coming. I'm gonna drink some water. Remember this, any online game now, I can't say for sure about the 24H2 update because I haven't updated in a little while.
Help!
This is the first time I've heard you say help. So, I don't know what else to say, man. I mean, I really enjoyed it. And I do update it on a regular basis, and I think I've had to roll it back one time. But usually if there's a bug, Microsoft will come in and fix it sooner or later. So, I wasn't worried much with all that. Really want to get into PC gaming, and you know, just remember there's headaches to be had with all games. Let me see here. All right, but last place I saw you, you was on the riverfront. Right there, okay. Cool. That's a good buy. That doggone 4060 has, you know, that thing's almost $400 just for it alone. I was thinking about buying it, and but I'm very cost and want something a little bit more cost efficient. So I went with a 3080.
fuck me. Wait! Let me explain. I didn't mean to hurt or kill you, all right? That was not the plan. I thought you'd give up and leave the globe behind like everyone else before you, okay? I didn't think you'd actually go through with the idea of getting it. I'm sorry. Please, please, you have to forgive me. The truth is, I didn't find Cardenio. I made it all up. And I did it to keep Will happy. You don't understand. I've known Will for half my life. He's more than a friend to me, he's family. And he's always been powered by the dream of having a complete Shakespeare collection. Then you came along with your perfect arms and your perfect teeth, and you made that dream come true, so I wondered, what if I lost my friend now that he has everything he ever wanted? So I made up Cardenio. I thought no one would be stupid enough to go after it. Give Will something to dream about for years, but I forgot about you. Should have told you the truth from the start. I know you hate me right now, and you should. I've been a proper wanker. But if you could find it in you to grant me one last wish, don't tell Will about this. I can't do it. Shit. You're right, aren't you? I can't do this. Not to Will, he deserves better. I'm telling him the truth. It's the least I can do to make up for my mistakes. Speaking of making up, here. That's my actor's uniform. Will gave it to me the first day I joined the troupe. Never got to use it. You deserve it more than me. Goodbye, Wayfarer.
I'm Bob, the bearer. Okay, another one down. Another one bites dust. Oh, boom, boom. Just think, game pass that would be worth so that I can have 2 years of no worries. Graphics. Yes, you will. So, and I know $800 is something not easy to come up with, or 900. And I'm assuming that's new. You said it was pre-built. You said before taxes. So where'd you find it at? Now where's this guy at? Seeing something over here. '60 is actually the newest thing that just got released. It's not as powerful as, you know, the 4090 or anything. Still pretty tough.
Yeah, treat.
I could be persuaded to offer you a few deals. Step into my quarters and let's negotiate.
So,
Are you here to treat?
I'm going in. Yeah, that's a good buy. Amazon Sky Deck.
Look around.
Everything I've collected from lands far and wide is for sale. From Lewisham to Hackney. If it's worth having, it sits on this magnificent ship. If only I could. I lack the funds needed for such a venture. I know you do. You're not the first alderman Middleton sent after it, but I won't part with it. You're not the first to know I have it. What makes you think I'll give it to you? The gentry. Why should they have it? I'm the descendant of the man who relaunched the company 200 years ago. It's only natural that the charter should now belong to me. I cannot deny that. What would you do? I believe you are right. I'm sure my ancestors are smiling, but that doesn't make it any easier for me to smile. You're free to take the charm.
10? About 10 years. I mean, they're gonna throw something new out there all the time to say this or that or the other. Yeah, you know, you'll be good for a good 10 years, in my opinion. Let's see. That's just my opinion, you know. I got one that I used for 15 years before I put my new one. So, well, something like that. Now, I upgraded some things over the years in it, like, you know, added more. And the only thing you'll probably end up doing out of anything out of all that is add storage space. That's the one thing you will do more than anything. And you get the little square rectangle SD cards, about $90 at Walmart. That does just fine. And you can get them cheaper too if you look online. So. So. Or you can do like my buddy does. You know, he removed download games. But if you got Game Pass, which all you have to do with it is keep the same account you got, then go up to the universal one, the ultimate one. That way you can use it for PC and so.
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Why have you returned empty-handed? Leave me. Return once you have my charter. Obviously, it's not for sale. If that was the case, I'd just buy it instead of dealing with you. This represents a better life for me. To finally get the funding to start my museum. Can't you try to understand that at least? Probably, but none that I know of. especially none as historically significant as the Charter. No man ever improved his lot without taking it from someone else. Think about the good of society as a whole.
That's
When
not
that
right.
boat inevitably sinks to the bottom of the Thames, taking a piece of history with it, humanity loses, not just one man. Then you've wasted my time. Leave me.
Clean, prim, and proper. Now this is much more to my liking.
Well, so I gotta steal it, huh? Well, that bites. I can't believe they wanted you to do that.
Are you here to trade? How about 10% off your bonds? A 50 may be, but at least you're honest. Come back when you're serious.
How long do you think until they notice what you've done?
Huh. I had it. All right.
Are you here to trade?
There's no charter here at all. Well, only use the Nexus if you need to. For any game systems, you know, for games that you want to mod. Outside of that, nothing really. Yeah, unless you're going to stream or do stuff like that. So, so Well, yeah, that's what the that 4060s and NVIDIA graphics thing. So.
Might we stay a few more minutes here? I do enjoy the
Oh,
clean.
jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Why have you returned empty-handed? Leave me. Return once you have my charter. Then you've wasted my time. Leave me.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
I was there, I done it, so I don't know why it wanted to fail. I thought he gave me the thing. So. Yeah. Well, it may already be on there, so you might not have to worry with it. Just keep it up to date. NVIDIA drivers card, so. Let's see, what special performance? Yeah, let's get that. That's yeah. Now I gotta find this guy here.
So, ready to fight for the future of our culture? As you can see, and let's just say I know a thing or two about security inside the BBM and how hostile they can be. Now, not from personal experience, of course. I'd never tried to break into the BBM. No, sir.
Yeah. What about Word? I do not recommend that software. The fact that it games down and stuff like that.
Fantastic. Now, I've heard from
So that's from experience.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Where are we going now, bro? All the way up here. Okay, just follow you then. Just the system on, I use just the security from our Windows. They have some on there. You listen to, I think, I'm not sure about Gassy, but, or find one that, yeah, I don't use one, so I can't recommend one. My understanding is you're paying for something that there's really no guarantee is going to work.
Excuse me, sir. May I trouble you for a moment?
Not yet. It helps, but it causes problems too. So basically, end up slowing your PC down. And that's what I heard about. Oh, she froze up. Right there, man. Really? Saved. Trying to give it some time. So I can't recommend one cause I mean I don't know of anyone that's any good. So you might want to talk to Gassy on that to see what he might have, recommend saying. I don't waste my money. So yeah, I just use what comes with the security issue that comes with Microsoft. It covers the same thing theirs does, and you can scan. It does, but what device doesn't? I mean, you buy a cell phone, it has unneeded stuff in it. So, anyway, I'll be back in about take a break. I got the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Now let me. Morning. All right. So what I'm going to recommend on the fact that Windows has a lot of stuff that I might not need, I recommend looking. I think J2 Cents has some stuff, and go in there and just watch the video and then just remove the stuff you don't want, that he recommends. So Now, Windows needs to come up with one for gamers, an operating system that's just basic. And now they got one that's really a pain because when you pop up your start menu, open it up, you'll have ads in there now. So it's like, what? Ads, man. But that's the nature of business, you know. They're gonna get something for free. They're gonna get something from. Whatever you do, never call Microsoft for support. Done that back in 2000. Pay over $200 an hour to help me out. What else? I don't know. Questions I answer. So, I really don't. This guy, he's such a weird. What about you, Edge? Some of your questions. I mean, you know how people are. They complain about different things. From my experience, I've used all the way back to Windows 97. That's just, you know, as far back as I go with Windows. And I've used every single one of them. And I've not really had no major issues. I mean, computers crash. That's because you put in your personal information.
A new
now
piece,
you can change the name
the
on the
Wayfarer's
account.
Opera. So, ready to fight for the future of our culture? Fantastic! Me and my orchestra shall accompany you into the BBM building. Now, I've heard from reputable personal sources that the BBM is heavily guarded by robots.
Now, one thing you could do is like I did, and that is I went to Gmail and made me up a username, create an email address for that. So like Crazy Old Retro, for example, you know, yeah, I know they shouldn't do stuff like that because you don't want stuff public, but you do. They tie everything like that. So what I done was I made up username and created an email for that username. So, for an example, crazyoldretro@gmail.com. Then I set up Windows under that account. So, so forth. So, our family, Mycroft County, is already fully established. Microsoft, so how would that work? You just same email address, JT, that you sign into your Xbox 360 account is the same one you sign into with the Windows accounts. So don't just link everything. Only thing it won't do is your payment information. You'll have to put that in later or whatever. So keep in mind of that. But we live in a day and age where they private information. And they know more about you than you realize. Remember back in the 90s when people were complaining about government putting chips in TVs so they can monitor what you do. So, just saying. They know everything you do, man. Some of the conspiracy stuff I've heard just blow your mind. They can do. One of my favorites
Excuse me, sir. May I trouble you for a moment?
No, see, I'm running here. People. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Anyway, they're talking about the smart meter. Don't put the smart meter on your home. Don't let the power company put that on your home. Because once that can go on your home, then they can use the electrical wiring in your home and create like an infrared image of what you doing inside your home.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's
and I'm
stopping.
like, say what? They're gonna do it anyway. So if you keep your nose clean, you don't do anything wrong. Who cares? And hackers, man, they get your information from anywhere. I mean, our state was hacked 3-4 years ago. Where we go? Let me check. You don't know where we're going. Yeah, I mean, our state was hacked 3 or 4 years ago, and they had all our stuff online, so...
I've been hankering. Another successful violent interaction.
So I'm like, oh well. They had us hooked up to some type of security thing. They helped my better. Nothing major came from it. And how many times have you had your debit card hacked? I've had it happen twice. I actually had it. Game crashed. Now, this is the first crash I've had. It's a script, put it in a little file, blah, blah, blah. Let's relaunch it. So. Yeah, well, it would have, but the tech guys figured out how to fix that, and they went in and fixed it before 2020 or 2000. Oh, it's going to be the apocalypse. Computers. No, it doesn't happen. But it blows my mind how they went from DOS years ago, basic coding. They build off of that, build off of that. Then Microsoft comes up with their operating system. Now Linux has got some that you can download. That's free, all open source. But what I found them is you can't do a whole lot with them. Oh yeah, I know. Anything that had a computer chip in it was a... So... But man, I mean, you got a cell phone, you got a smart, don't you? How many... Do y'all both have smart TVs? If you got a PlayStation, Xbox, or any of those...
The top is immensely satisfying.
You know, you're already connected to the World Wide Web. You know, you can watch YouTube, and you can get on YouTube, you can get on book and all that through those devices. So you just got a big powerful machine now in your setup.
You
So
People shall hear of my heroism.
I won't need whack them things good. So let's see, how far away are we? A long. Let's see, subway should be coming up here soon. Hit unlock that. Oh. Alright, unlocked, okay. Well, that's fancy. Does it run? Some of these cars are nice and clean and all, and it's like, do they run? Investigate the university.
If there's one thing I've learned in my many years, it's the importance of trade secrets.
Oh, yeah. Like they said,
This is now a combat zone. You may stop
Okay, I go again. Guard duty.
Yeah.
We
How's
are
about some
salvation.
ultra-violence?
Try again. The world will be better off without you in it.
Another successful violent interaction.
At the
I mean, why did you attack me? Did I hit you or something? To make sure I didn't hit nobody.
Yeah.
You're not worth the paperwork.
Close.
Huzzah! We did it! What did we do again?
Other than destroy public property, not much. What are you imbeciles doing?
Hello, whoever you are. I'm Clive Alsop. I'm a composer, and I want you all to listen to my tape.
Wait, is that what this is about? A bloody demo tape? Good God!
It's more than just a demo tape. It's my future, miss. Who are you again?
Patel Rainer, station manager. I'm the one who turned off those robots before they ripped you apart. Do you know how long it'll take me to fix them?
I apologize, Miss Rainer, but you have to understand. I did this because I live for classical music. Please give us a chance.
It's been so long since we've had any fans. Fine. Come inside. And stop hitting things.
So, you're this Alsop sword, eh? Funny. You don't look depressed enough to be a composer.
I'm Clive Alsop, the mastermind behind this entire affair. Could I please speak to Mr. Fortworth?
Before you get all hyper, mate, there's something you should know. Bradley Fortworth, he doesn't really exist.
I beg your pardon?
Well, at least not like you and me. See the giant machine behind me? That's Bradley Fortworth. He's a living, breathing computer. Always has been. We can't tell him what to play because he has a mind of his own. Heck, we don't even know how to turn him off. Lost the manual a couple years back.
So, does this mean all of this was for nothing?
Not exactly. I can still play your tape for him, but at the end of the day, he's the boss. I just push some buttons.
What a conundrum.
Yep. Agreed.
I don't know you, commoner. Have you ever left Westminster? The whole city smells like urine. Huh? I think you've mistaken me for someone else, commoner.
My problem isn't to do with the revelation, and more to do with, well, you see, during our fight with the robots, I tried to perform a strategic maneuver, most commonly known as a rush attack. And while performing said maneuver, I slipped and fell right upon my side. Luckily, something in my pocket softened my fall. Unluckily, that something was the demo tape. Not on me, no. Thankfully, I do know where we can find a copy of the tape. Months ago, I sent one to Empire Records in the hopes of obtaining a record deal. In fact, their complete lack of a response is what spurred me to come here to the BBM. I want you to go to their store in Lewisham and recover my tape. They never replied to my many letters requesting the tape be returned, so they've either gone out of business or they're ignoring me out of spite. Either way, the tape is there. Good luck!
Yeah,
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? Huh, I think not.
CPU, some programs will, like OBS, DaVinci Resolve, but they also rely more on the GPU than they do the CPU. That makes sense. Now, there are some games that wasn't properly optimized, and unfortunately, they do use more CPU than GPU. But with that gaming PC that you're looking at buying, you won't have to worry about it. Anything i5 and up, you don't have to worry about it. It's those single cores that get really aggravating. I mean, there are some CPUs you do have to worry about. I mean, you don't want no, you don't really want one under 3 gigahertz. So, if that makes any sense. And we don't really do much overclocking like we used to with the CPU. In the old days, that was the thing. Let's see, hospital. Better way.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Neuroscan, huh? It's a neuroscan. Oh, that's the hospital. They've seen better days. Yeah, it really does.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
That's up to you, bud. I mean, I really, there's so many different, you know, Amazon's a good shopping place to use. what else is there? You know, eBay, but be careful with eBay because you can get stuff stolen from your account from there. It's been a while, but yeah, I've had it happen to me back in 2004, 2005. I had somebody got me for $500 off of eBay.
Oh, morning, you. Back off.
But I fixed it. Took a month, but I got it. You got Discord, which is how you can keep up with all your people you do on YouTube, and whatever social media site you still use. Oh, that I don't know what else to say to you. Oh. It's another platform you can get games from. Now, why is there a call thingy right here? And Epic Games, I know you've heard of them. I use them. I don't have a problem with them. Be straight up with you. Crash area. Yeah, I use them. I don't have a problem with them. Been using it for years. I go in once a week and see what free games they have available. So, you sure that's not confusing Epic with somebody else? And then there's sites out there that you can go get other operating stuff from too, so. But Steam has free games they give away every once in a while. Shoot, even Amazon Prime has a gaming site now. Which blows my mind.
There once was a man from Dover who quite.
What site is that?
I forgot the rest.
The Epic Store? I thought that was Epic, so. This was a man from McTucket. I ain't saying no. Okay.
People have a negative attitude.
And, you know, also, are you going to
That's what's stopping
do any streaming or anything else like that? All that plays into the effect too, so that's all up to you, man. You'll learn to do all that. A lot of people create shortcuts on their desktop. Today, it's not so bad having a bunch of desktop stuff. In other words, on the screen itself, when the computer launches, you'll have little icons of each thing that you want to use, each program that you want to use. What's the name of that store again? Is it Epic Store? Is that correct? I thought Epic Store was Epic Gaming. Oh. And there's stuff I don't even know about that's out there, so. And then I find out stuff all the time, new stuff. Like Kick. I mean, you know, it's a new platform. It's been around a little over a year. And people use it. And I'm thinking, well, should I be using it myself? So, because on there, you know, I'll get 95% of everything. So, you know, if you donate to my channel, I get 95% of it, and then I don't have to. Plus, you know, they're gonna push my content faster than YouTube. Now, once I get to 500, things are changing quick. So. To me, on those, I would just use them if you can. The only thing is with like Steam, you'll have like the Steam achievements. So, if that helps any. If you launch it through Steam. If you don't launch it through Steam, you have to launch it through operating their own launcher, then you know, you don't get those achievements.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
But I got games I purchased on Game Pass, games I purchased on Steam, I got games I purchased on GOG. And I've really not purchased any from Epic. I just use Epic.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
They offer. So, I mean, I got, Now, why'd you take?
As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this.
I ran it too. Oh, bro, it froze up on me. Yep, that was back in the day. You're being a little bit more buggy today. Freeze up. Hi, this is Crazy Old Retro. You come into our computer chat. Live stream. Stream while we talk about computers. She really up this time. And I don't have this problem with most games. I mean, I could play like Grounded all day long and not have a problem with it. Except for when they had that one bug where cookie bits and apple bits would keep piling up and keep multiplying, and then it start lagging the game. They done fixed that since then. So So how you liking your new computer there? Bag. Believe it or not, JT, I got about 10 games that I still have codes and stuff for that I used on old computers that I probably can't use now because they're going to say I own it. It's owned by somebody else. Then I got some that are still the discs. All you got to do is put the disc in a CD-ROM and load it. Some of them I wish I could replay. I can't. Not unless I used Windows XP or Windows 98 to run them on. I know JT, I was talking about Steak. He just got one. Built one. Stabby did too. She just got hers. I don't know how well she's doing. I ain't heard from her lately. She's been working. Now, where am I? Okay, so it's actually going to be closer to go. That one spot there. Yep. You will. That time I'll be here before you know it.
Right, you're finished.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but keep an eye out.
If it's a fight you want, then a fight you'll get.
Good God, what are you doing? Sorry, I can't even mock outrage. Steal away.
This is too much work.
Companion.
My
To
goodness.
Very well there, my friend.
I don't understand why y'all attacking me. I hadn't done anything. Just coming to your neighborhood. That's it.
Forget it.
How close am I? Pretty close.
Something feels strange, and it's
Remain loyal.
That was the most terrifying.
Keep the chat going. Hey, mix of parts. I hear you. That's what all PCs are, a mix of parts.
I'm hankering for a go at it.
Yep, mates.
Bother. Let me get my pistol.
My liege.
Let's make this quick. On guard.
Okay. So, outside of whacking people, going pretty good.
Remember, aim for the head. 5 rounds.
You know, on my old PC, I ordered some memory to bump it up higher to 16 gigabytes instead of 8 off of Amazon. Got the memory in.
Right into the
stick didn't work. So I called customer service. Ah, don't worry about it. We're gonna send you out 2 new sticks. Okay, cool. I said, all right, now you gonna send me some type of ship label to return the old ones, or do I gotta turn them first before see it ship out the new? How's this work? Oh, don't worry about it. Just keep them. So I ended up getting a 24 gigabyte hard, of RAM. So it's got an odd number in. That's back before I realized that in today's computers, you really don't want to use all 4 slots most of the time. Some computers cause problems. Another thing I learned about building PCs is, you got to kind of find the hardware that works best with everything, if that makes sense to you.
Mount Bet tremble at the sight of the Mount Bet.
So, hey, I mean, I got an extra free stick of RAM, so. Of course, I chunked the other one that didn't work. Mailbox. First time I seen one of them in the game. So it's cool, man, cool. So I just got to get a graphics card. Get my stuff running right. I'll be good to go. So I'll hook up the other PC, reinstall Windows, make sure Windows 10 is installed on it, and I may have to get another hard drive. But yeah, outside of that, I'm good. Downside is I got a 14 terabyte hard drive that's, I call it mechanical. I'm probably going to die here. Again, I might not. Yeah. I own a copy of Windows 10 that I can, when you buy a copy, you can actually put it on like 5 different PCs of yours, and they're fine with it. Like, cool. Did you ever get your key for Windows 11? Yeah, 11? Dig. Bag. Sorry. Okay, let's see what we. Castle. I go down. Well, you remember Windows Vista? Purchased an OEMD version for eBay, and those was able to be sold. And I could build unlimited PCs with those. Boom. Sweet. That's something else that Windows 11. You got to have all new motherboard and all that stuff just to be able to get it going. And I'm like, man, you got to be kidding me, right?
What?
I served my...
My goodness.
I'm just coming in looking around. Y'all want to shoot me.
We're fighting now.
Y'all are very territorial.
remained loyal.
Old Camelot, how do I get to
God
the...
save the Queen! There you are, country.
Now, your residence.
Whoever's hiding from us, stay there.
Excuse me, ma'am. This guy's wanting to shoot me, so...
Well, I say...
You look more like a general than, what you call it?
Forget it.
Inaccessible.
You're around. This is too much work.
Yep, you knew that too. I wonder if they'll send me back here for best later.
Right. You're finished.
Yeah, I sure am. I'm leaving right now. Okay. 2 more. And I'll have everything unlocked. Therefore, yes. I thought that.
I never get this confused
Maybe I did.
back in Westminster. Perhaps this is a sign to sheathe our swords.
What do you mean, e-waste? And next October, you'll have to help me out with that. Landing on a bunch of trash or something? Starting to wear on. I'm in quicksand. Oh no. Oh yeah. They are. So, you know, they're making it where people will switch. There'll be a lot of people that will not switch. So keep that in mind. Everything else I gotta do is gonna be inside. Oh yeah. Just do. Well, not anywhere in here. So London I shall go. I hope. I hope. Yeah. Well, I mean, off the internet. Say, still using Windows 10 to get on the internet. But eventually what will happen is like Google and Internet Explorer, Bing, or who you use, and Firefox and all your search browsers actually cut off support in the future. So what was that? Which one? I think. My aunt. What was the one before 10? 98? No, that's the first. Anyway, she's using one that's like 15, 16 years old. And
we won't go quietly, you can count on that.
97? Well, no. No, before Windows 10, they had a different name for it. Matter of fact, I think Windows 8 was actually Vista. So anyway, she run it for years, and they finally, you know, one day she called me up and says, "I can't get on Google. I need to pay my bills. I can't get on." I went over there and I looked and looked and looked and figured out. Then I came back home and yes, XP. And she was like, I'm like, "Lady, you're going to have to upgrade because..."
Now, there they are.
The only thing about Linux is now it's been probably 8 years since I used anything with Linux. I used Ubuntu. And the only downside was couldn't really get a whole lot to work on there. I could use a lot of open source items and stuff, but
my old bones can't handle too much of this.
That was about it. XP. Are you sure about 7 and 8? Cause I know there was like 98, and that was after XP, and I think been so long ago. Oh.
Let me show you just what I've learned. Fighting now.
This don't look right.
Bother. Let me get my pistol. Injury check.
This ain't the
Anyone
right
hurt?
gun, man.
No? Just me?
I know that for a fact. Yeah, that's the right one.
The depths some will fall to in the name of sin. It can drive one to drink.
Now, Steam OS might be pretty good. I really hadn't gone over there to look at it. I remember back in the day, I tried to get Apple, an operating system from Apple, to put on a regular PC. All they do is use high-end,
And Just when things were feeling fine.
Intel products for Apple back in the day. Now they buy their own stuff. So, you know how it is. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for looking it up. I just don't remember. I guess I didn't go to 7 and 8. Maybe I did. I just don't remember using those at all.
I'll take the rear, you take the rest. No use in dawdling. No use in dawdling. Time for battle.
I was like, what are you shooting at? 'Cause I don't see nothing. Oh, ankle biters. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Yep, that's about the way it goes.
Check the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables.
You got all these just weird quirks of a game. So that's on the other side of the wall, man. What do you expect me to do with that? Back streets.
End of the line.
I hope I'm wrong. Fish out of water. Yeah. I need to aim better next time.
Fish in the water. How about that?
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah. What about that?
emerging victorious from things.
Okay. Here you're over here on this side of the wall. I won't be able to get to you, I don't think. Yeah, but at least back then they gave you free updates. All you gotta do is use the same key. So you just keep moving up until Windows 12, and Windows 12 is like, nope, now I have all hardware. So now it gets down to the nitty gritty of these individual crazy, I call them. At least they're better than what they used to be. They used to be pointless. Hey, can you go on the other side of the map and get me 30 pieces of silver and bring it back? Why can't I get silver around here? No, it has to be this type of silver from this area of the map. She's freezing up quite a bit. And I'm getting sleepy. Might not be on here much longer. Starting to wear down. Yes. That like button. Right. And hit that bell notifications to get reminders when I stream. Yeah, I'm just tired. Yeah. That's why I went to XP. I do remember that. And now, but you know, I'm back and do back over. I think. Still need to find 7 more. Yep. Yep. Okay, so this is where it's saved. Now, activate. Are you having fun with those, what you call it there? Hold on, guys. Guess y'all wasn't paying. I had I answered the phone. Probably gonna be and I think that's pretty cool. And we're about to go through another one. You know, Microsoft said they weren't going to make any more after 12. They just don't keep updating this. Oh. But the rumor mill's already started kicking, so it's going to happen. Now. Yeah. Okay. Got 2 here. Here's the factory. Yes, that's where I want to go. Oh, I mean, that's just history. I know we come a long way since the first operating system, so. A long way.
Maybe we should take this as a chance to escape. Every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
Let's go in here and have some fun. Now, why do I have to? Now, that's just kind of creepy. He's still gonna bite.
Whoever's hiding from us.
Got any keys in your hand?
I knew it. We're being attacked.
Man, I think they're drawn to you.
Some blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
Yeah. Looking for keys. Where are we going to find keys?
I hope I'll take the rear, you take the rest. Trap, can't avoid this fight.
Yeah, roll over. It says empty, never mind. Get out of there. Okay. Call him after.
Remember, aim for the head, 5 rounds rapid.
I remember back in the day, we didn't have nothing. All thing we could do was,
You turn it to the right. No, left. You know what? I leave it up to you.
Hey.
I do believe your behind belongs to me.
I'm seen him. I wanted it. See my marbles? I ain't got much, guys. Really? Need a key? I like it better when they give you the option of, take your pick. Lock pick it or, find the key. Be hanging at this. That away. Okay, I was about to. There we go. Here, Matt. Here. Wait. I know the ones we had. I don't know if you really won't call it an operating system. Gosh, it's a few programs like in the 85s, and there's actually, there was like one school that class. Two, we could print out stuff and designs, so to speak. They could be printed out on printer, and then there was famous game, whatever that wagon game. I can't remember. They remade since then. It's a lot of reading. Well, today they give kids iPads. So, they'll get it in, what is it, grade? Get it, second grade, I think it is. And then they keep it pretty much until they get up to 6th grade, and then they change to a new one. So, at least I'm thankful that, we didn't buy it. I remember back in the day, they were like giving us a hard time. You have to buy, a PC, and you had to have email address. You just had to have it. I'm like, why? Okay, now.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
I got some dialogue.
Indeed.
Okay. Next kid. Are you kidding me? I just picked it up.
I must say, following you was the best choice I made. What of it? My God, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this. With that done, we move on to the next item on my list. This one requires some explanation. A long time ago, when I was starting my job as a data entry clerk, I sold a family locket handed down to me by my mother. I wrote down the name of the man whom I sold it to because I knew I wanted to buy it back the instant I was financially stable. That's what we're going to do. Buy back my family locket. The man's name was Drood.
Right, you don't. Alright, come on, we gotta go. Alright, camp. Basically gonna call it quits for now. I'll probably be back on later. Can you?
And just there they are.
Come on, let's go. Away from. Wait. Time. Oh. Camp. Well, I didn't know there was. Yeah, it's just missing a few things that the school doesn't. Yeah. Wow. I couldn't tell you anything about the schools. I've had homes and I've had professional. So, if that tells you anything. All right, you can. So, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to lay down for a little. Call it quits here on the stream. Do greatly appreciate everybody who come in, hung out, chatted. I wouldn't. I'd take it, JT. I really. But anyway, guys, y'all have a good afternoon, and I don't know when I'll be get back up, but if this spell passes later on this evening or night, I'll be back on. And y'all have a great